as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Notes. Roll these. What have we got here? What is? Why are we getting linked? Oh, big patch note. Oh, big patch note. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. And a video?
Hi, I'm...
Oh. Oh.
Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. We're back again with another patch note preview, this time for 053. In 050, we made a huge number of changes to the in-game leagues, with a significantly better experience introducing you to each league with a questline.
Agree.
While the questlines are pretty successful, some leagues needed a bit more attention after the questline. The goal with this patch is that no matter which type of content you're a fan of, it's worth investing into.
Oh.
An example of this is the rewards of the Abyss Pinnacle boss, the Vessel of Coolamark. The Grip of Coolamark unique ring has some pretty chase outcomes, but most weren't hitting the mark. We've done a full pass on the modifiers available from this ring, disabling some of the lesser used ones, adding some new ones, and merging a lot of them together.
A blind. Okay, sure. One rage when you kill an enemy. Okay.
He will now also always drop an ancient desecration currency, if you're able to
there it is, ancient rib.
defeat him at full strength. In the future, we'll be adding additional unique items to this boss because he just simply doesn't have that many. In the Abyssal Depths, we've fixed a bug which caused Abyssal rares to sometimes be missing from the area, but we're also making it so that the final large Abyssal Trove in the Abyssal Depths will now always drop desecrated currency.
Can we get rid of the thing where you need to drag them out of the poop cloud, because that's just garbage?
Between the improvements to Abyssal Depths and the increased rewards from the Vessel of Coolamark, Abyss should feel a lot more rewarding now. Moving on to Breach. While we don't really have an issue with the high fortresses while you're progressing through the questline, they are pretty underwhelming at high levels when you want to farm them, so we've made a number of changes to improve them. Firstly, Breach biomes are now much bigger, meaning you have more hives for each breach stone.
Okay.
To make those larger biomes even more enticing, we're improving the modifiers added when using multiple breach stones to reveal them.
Oh,
Some of
okay.
these also add new abilities to Aelith while fighting high fortresses.
Wait.
Like this one called Nemesis, which simply spawns rare monsters. We also have some further improvements coming to
Spawns
hives as well
additional
in
waves?
054 next week, with even more Aelith skills and improving breach tablets to be able to better boost hives. Delirium is also a big focus of our changes coming in this patch. We've fixed a number of mechanics.
Please don't make it even easier. You already nerfed Delirium, and it was already the...
that were not working as intended, and this league should feel much better now. To start with, we fixed a bug where none of the monsters that were spawned by the special shards on the Delirium bar were able to be magic or rare.
Oh,
This
I didn't even
included the
notice
purple
that.
Mirror shards. Purple mirror shards were intended to add a lot of extra value by spawning very powerful but very rewarding elite monsters. So you can immediately see the problem when these were never able to be a higher rarity. Given that
Okay.
these monsters are actually some of the highest value monsters in the game, being rare, they're going to be quite terrifying, but they'll drop a lot of loot in kind. Another issue we found is that it was intended that if you pop multiple purple mirror shards, you get even more elite monsters. Currently, this just did nothing, but now it will add significantly more elites to your map. And then the other really bad bug is that when doing a Grand Mirror, any maps open between 150% and 200% Delirious would not spawn any Delirium monsters, or any mirror shards to
I
spawn
hadn't
packs.
noticed that either.
So at the highest juicing levels, the league actually got worse. These fixes resulted in Delirium being much harder, with many more monsters. So even though we just nerfed its difficulty in 052, we actually need to do so again, but only in the early phases of endgame this time. To do that, we've halved all the scaling Delirium applies to monsters, but each tablet after the first will add additional scaling back to the monsters, meaning that at 3 Delirium tablets, they scale the same as before.
Okay.
Overall, these changes mean that Delirium is a much better league, with better combat, better rewards, and more ability to scale the difficulty and rewards into the late endgame. But that's not all we changed. Simulacrums were also not scaling well into the endgame either, so we wanted to address those too.
Okay.
Previously, Simulacrums started at 0% Deliriousness. They now begin at 100% and ramp all the way up to 200% over the course of the run. We've also decided to remove the old wave modifiers. These didn't actually make anything more rewarding, just made things more difficult. Instead of that, we've added a new mechanic to Simulacrums that keeps you in
Oh
control.
shit!
After completing each boss room, you can now make an optional choice between 3 mirror shards. One will add bosses to all subsequent rooms, one will add modifiers to the area that make it harder and more rewarding, and one will add more monsters, including the elite ones. You might want to just stack bosses, or maybe you want to increase the density, or if you're finding it too difficult, select none. It's your call. Next, Expedition.
Okay.
Grand Expeditions had a lot of reward potential in the hands of highly optimized players, but they weren't particularly rewarding for the average player. The way that Grand Expeditions are being played at the top end involves entering the area, assessing all the remnants, and if there are no good ones, then immediately leaving and moving on. We want to make it so that every Grand Expedition is worth spending time on, so we've made a lot of improvements here. Firstly, the chests. When you entered a Grand Expedition before, what you saw was a bunch of mostly useless armor and weapon chests. Now, it's treasure. Take a look at this difference. There are a ton of other valuable chests dropping much cooler rewards.
Yo.
But even the weapon and armor chests are much better. Notice how the icons are golden now? This is because they're much rarer but guarantee an exceptional base type.
Oh
So the
shit.
chests are way more valuable, but we wanted to make the monsters more valuable too. To do this, each rune which is passed on by each remnant now applies significantly more rarity bonuses to the monsters. Combined with our third change, which is adding significantly more remnants, you can get some very rewarding encounters just by slaying enemies, if you can overcome the challenge. At the same time, we thought the length of the encounter was too long, so we've reduced the number of explosives by 25%. Overall, it should be more rewarding and take less time to do. Now, another feedback we've had is players not wanting to use rune-forged armors at endgame
Yeah,
due
of
to
course.
having to sacrifice too much of their other defenses. To address that, we've reduced the amount of armor, evasion, and energy
Is that gonna be enough?
and expedition before. What you saw was a bunch of mostly useless armor.
Oh, I
and
didn't mean to go
weapon chests.
backwards.
Now
What the
it's
fuck?
treasure. Take a
What the fuck?
feedback we've had is players not wanting to use rune-forged armors.
Yeah, I don't think that's enough.
Due to having to sacrifice too much of their other defenses. To address that, we've reduced the amount of armor, evasion, and energy shield lost by armors when rune-forging them in endgame. Finally, let's talk about the temple. Previously, there was an Atlas passive that caused temple rewards to appear in ordinary areas. While it was powerful, it effectively undermined the rewards of the entire temple building mechanic, meaning that not many people were really running it.
That's fair.
So we're replacing it with something much more interesting.
I did love that though.
Now, after allocating the node, activating a Val beacon corrupts a rare or unique enemy in the area, modifying them unpredictably.
Oh.
This can create a variety of outcomes. A monster might gain additional modifiers, become significantly more dangerous, or receive valuable reward enhancements. The result is a mechanic that creates memorable moments while leaning much more heavily into the themes of corruption and risk that define the Val. So those are the major endgame changes coming in 053. The late endgame should feel more rewarding for many of the weaker mechanics. We still have a ton more changes coming up for 054, so stay tuned. Thanks for playing, and see you in Rayclast.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty good with most of that. Runesville deal the maximum number of remnants is now increased per waystone, with the highest number being in 15. Okay. Grand chest will be greatly improved. Yep, so we know all that now. You can now place 15 explosions instead of 20, so they're quicker to run, but with better rewards, which is great. Stone the Fallen Knight now always drops a logbook. Okay, good, because he's so far dropped nothing every time I fought him. Nothing. 0 things every single time. Now improves the reward of monsters more significantly. Okay. Wait for it. Wait. Okay, so do it. Transcendent. Transcendent ally can once applied again be applied to foci and ones gaining the same effect when applied to staffs, but at lower values. Okay. Still, just fucking save this change. This is 100% the correct change, but it should never have been done. It should never have been removed, and you should have worked out these values, and you should have just saved them for the economy reset. You've still created legacy items. You didn't solve the problem. This is dumb. The person who decided this is making stupid decisions. Anyway, this is the correct choice. It should have been at a reset. This is a cardinal sin you've done. This is a cardinal sin. This needs more than 10 Hail Marys. Anyway. Lower the amount of defenses when rune forging, sure. Improve the performance. Oh, lower the amount of level of non-unique by approximately 20%. Okay, well, whatever. Reduce the previously attempted maps now additionally have 50% reduced experience on top of the already penalized item rewards. Fuck off. Followers of King of the Mist have been taken up residence. The maze is the cost of nothing. They kill you as you try and escape the maze. Oh, okay. It turns out there are ways to die and farm the same map. Really? Legacy items are not nearly as bad as the trade site fuck up earlier. I don't know what that was. What happened to the trade site? So Simulacrum's now better. Reaching shore. Maps with fog on the Atlas nav there. Mirror shard, blah blah blah. Yep, cool. All unID'd stuff was ID'd on trade. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, that's so bad, I'd roll back the servers. Like, that is so bad, I would roll back the servers. Doesn't say I made so much money. I wish I was on. I wish I was awake for that. Apex ads, sure. Blah blah blah. Sure. Shouldn't do that. Notable delirium atlas passive no longer grants tablets of double affecting grand mirrors. Now instead grants grand mirrors also have a delirium mirror. Okay, sure. You thought you were free? That's insane. Well, I would assume it would be at least like 2 or 3 weeks into the PoE 1 league, right? Like you would wait at least a few weeks after that and then do your first big reset. That's what I would assume. Delirium fog. Sure. Hold on. Improved delirium, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Added monsters to the Losamaya. Okay, sure. Can us now pause the delirium. Pause the start of again. Paused again. Okay. Further reduced the toughness scaling. Ew. Fixed the bug that prevented normal shards from spawning. Sure. Fixed the bug that prevented delirium elites. Yep. Yep. Okay. Jesus Christ. There's so much. Abyss currency tanked and lost 99% of its value. Increases the number of maps that spawn and breach strongholds. Size of the strongholds in the Infinite Atlas should now be the same size. Okay, sure. Experience by consuming large quantities. You can now control click a button that normally bursts when you have to activate. Oh, yep, cool. Fantastic. Blah blah blah. Additional breach stones to tear open. Okay. Added new modifier. All monsters are at least magic. Else can create blah blah blah. Ups the rarity. Additional packs of rares. Increase the effectiveness of all. Huh, these might not be garbage. If I enjoy the wildly saying. This is still just beta. Just fun seeing everything happen. Oh no, most of this is fun and amusing. We're in a beta and they are wildly trying to iterate on the endgame to get it to a spot where they want it to be for endgame. So shit like that is going to happen. The only thing I'm upset about is making legacy crafting items. Those wands, it's disgusting that they did that. That should have been on a reset. Everything else is fine. Conquering now drops, sure. Always drops desiccated currency, always drops desiccated currency, always drops desiccated currency. That was also grant. Hang on. Hang on. Right now? Yeah. My sister's having her own drama with mum right now. And I'm trying to navigate her through it, but not in the way that I would do it, because I'm good with confrontation and my sister is not good with confrontation. So I'm trying to navigate her through the like finesse way out rather than the I stand my ground way, which is the way I do it. Oh, it's significantly more difficult to try and finesse your way out of arguments with unreasonable people than it is to just stand your ground like I do. I do it the easiest of all ways. Anybody not in Australia wouldn't really understand what's like me explaining it wouldn't really be helpful. The short version is my mother is, she means well, but she is just incredibly gullible. And, you know, going on about political things she doesn't understand, being very, very confident about her wrong opinion, and is about to actively vote against not just her own rights, but also the rights of her own children. So yep. Yep. My mother-in-law would get right on. Okay. Blah blah blah. Abyssal depths. Yes. Added 30 new wasting modifiers. We didn't get a list. Anyway, suffix now grants. Notify granting 16% block chance. Down grants up to 25. Wow. I want to try the lich staff now that it's 0 spirit. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the lich staff is. The new staff suffix is 3 to 4 maximum stacks of Puppet Master. Wow. New prefix is 50% extra as chaos. The grave command skill of the unborn lich staff now has no longer has a spirit crossed. Oh. Tame beast before undead. I don't think I've ever seen or used this at all. Been converted into a or disabled. Okay. Fix the bug where abyssal depths sometimes did not contain rare monsters. Sure. And see, I want to tame an undead boss. Right. Old specters are dead, right? I have no idea. Blah blah. Available presenter button. Use it. Click on the build description info. Set of names whitelisted in the client. When opening the I want or I have currency sections. Okay. Rogue Exiles no longer drop corrupted items. I mean, I thought that was sort of okay. Sometimes. Reduce the damage area effect of... cool. Reduce the damage account Gregor's Cleave skill. Cool. Reduce the damage of the Putrid Wolf's Cleave in all versions of the boss fight. Cool. Interacting with the waypoint actor, hovering over the icons used to navigate the caravan will now instruct you to go to the desert map near... damn. I was hoping you would just let me. Improves the behavior of ground targeted skills. Made various improvements to the market UI when playing with a controller. Sure. And a lot of bug fixes that I don't really think I care about. Okay, that is... They are working hard over there. That's a lot of changes. Wasn't it just a week ago we got a lot of changes? And now we got a lot of changes again? Okay, so I was gonna re-roll today. And then I noticed I need at least like 40 div to re-roll. So... before you reroll. Oh, I don't want to see more.
Hello, this is a guide for my Arc Totem Gemling Legionnaire. I'm only on day 2 of this build.
Damn it, this is what I was gonna do. I had an arc set up. Fuck. I wanna look. Oh, you got him. It's fucking great. And that's what I was. I had this as my plan. Yo, can you fucking go away? There we go. Why won't you go away? All right, whatever. About the NID thing? I mean, it's not there anymore, right? Oh, I didn't change back. Oh, I didn't change back. I'm still on Doriani. That's fine for this. Are there any mobs? There's some.
Shadow.
Nature takes what's old.
Interesting. Are you rolling to? I mean, I was gonna do gemling totems. I think it honestly like the state of minions at the moment. Nope, no minions. Fuck that. Minions can eat me. I'm done with minions.
Gone, foul creature. Could be worse. More than enough.
Lightning not a minion focus class. Yep. Oh, get off of me.
Nature's grasp. Balance restored.
Dum-dum-dum. Oh, come on. And he keeps having a train ran on him. Yeah, and it's not even in the fun way. The best way it knocks you off your feet, leaves you stunned. See yourself, Jonathan's having fun. I mean, does anyone like that train? Like, does it do anything for anybody? I don't.
Balance restored.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Shape and built.
Oh, why am I even looking around the rest of this? Boy.
You fought your last battle.
Boy. So yeah.
Yes.
Change into that one. Go over here. Okay. Now all you have to do is drop me another Rakiatas, and I am instantly good to reroll. Instantly. Yes.
No
That's what I need.
ordinary lockbox.
More maps.
Nature's wrath. Nature takes what's old. madness took it. Quick, get after it. Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger. I'm glad you were here.
Okay. Easy. And then up this way. Should be a dead end. Cool. Cool. Start here.
There it is. Let's move. Routes and snare ye! Don't lose them now!
I got a double rocket out of this flow drop today. Instant 200 div. Nice. Oh, I could use that.
Don't lose them now.
Flesh to cinders!
Oops, I didn't mean to open that. Oh, worse. It's fine. Is anyone not doing gemling right now? No, I've been saying for weeks, gemling is, well, a week. Gemling is probably the highest, like the min-max version of almost every build. If you don't functionally need your ascendancy for it to work, you should probably be min-maxing into a gemling.
I'll take it. Stay on it.
Oh, I don't know why that one won't open. But oh well. I'm gonna run out of fucking exalty orbs in this map. Hey, there's some. We just deployed a fix for city biomes on the Atlas spawning with very few maps. If you attempt to run a map and it fails, you will need to restart your game client in order to get the client side changes. And we'll deploy the console fix as soon as possible. Aha! You guys won't move? Okay. And you're still open forever? And you're still open forever. There's a lot of forever open strong boxes in here. That just like won't hand out their loot.
Nature's grasp. Begone, foul speaker.
Yes, it's super annoying. Man.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. Ah! The mist! Remain.
There's rather passage of money to buy a good one, but I don't know what's good versus plants. I mean, they're all really good, but you can just read what they do. Like my version just gives 20% damage reduction. I found it on the floor, so it's the one I'm using. But there are others that give like movement speed and things like that.
Prince of Ages.
As long as you're doing juiced mapping, you can pretty much just think of it as a permanent uptime buff, because like they last a pretty decent amount of time and you will always kill another rare or unique in that time, but then basically worthless on bosses because you're never gonna have them on bosses, right?
The speed.
There we go. Let's do gear and then look at charms. I mean, charms is gear.
Nature takes what's old.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing. Cool.
Nature's grasp. That's the one. Put it down. Aye, that'll do nicely. Don't lose focus.
Yes. Hello. Go get in. Go get in there. Go get in there. Okie dokie.
Begins. Nature takes what's owed. Look sharp. That nicely done. There, after the spirit. Oh, beast.
That's a lot of ghosts we've had in this map. But no individual strongbox or rare has gotten more than like 2 or 3.
Spirit, guide us.
Even though like there's been a lot. Come on, buddy.
They keeps on like this if they not lift a sail.
This outsider challenges
And the strong box that I've got from them, generally speaking, I alch everything, but I only slam research boxes because they're the ones that come with currency. Bud, you're done. He's like the new Azaro. You're just waiting.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
Damn. Damn. I was hoping. Any good bunch of grand expeditions? I have no idea. Sometimes up tablets and just drop belts. Also, what the fuck is that DPS? It's just what I've got. Just, I mean, disgusting. The answer's disgusting. But, you know, it's just how we do it over here. You'll fix overlay? There's nothing wrong with the overlay. Manga's yet to come online.
Consequences of your actions.
Balance restore.
That's what he's mugging you. Can you give him to us? It's a thing. I haven't. I can't imagine it's like good though.
Go on.
I can tell you I'm not going to use a level 20 gem. 19 it is.
Down you'll go.
Are they even moving? They did. They moved. I saw them. They moved once. think I have too much damage. They barely move. They like tend to one-shot everything. They don't move often enough to matter. They are moving sometimes, but not like often. There's those two. There's those two. There's still, oh, one's gone finally. Oh, there goes the other one. And placing totems is so fast. I don't know, it just doesn't seem worth. Look, it still hasn't moved. It still hasn't moved.
Good timing.
Hey, that one moved. That one still hasn't moved. Still hasn't moved. Still hasn't moved. Oh, there we go. Every now and then they don't one-shot something and then they get to move. But here's the problem. Every now and then they don't one-shot something. And the reason for that is because they don't have this in. If they did, they'd just be one-shotting everything. So I'm going to say that's only a thing if your gear isn't good enough to one-tap everything.
Nature takes what's old.
Oh no, I'm running away from the boss. We don't want to do that. Bye.
Routes and snare ye.
I realize that I'm doing breach instead.
My time has come. Now you die!
Hello.
Can I carry any more?
Okay, I'll come back. I want all of those. Any of you reroll? No. 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 We just give you the money and we make the rest of it. This took way too long. I may have already made the rest of it, to be honest.
Yes.
Okay. 100, 250, 60, 70, 80. Ah. Ta-da! Could be back over 500. Okay. Testing, testing. Is this YouTube chat visible? Yep. It is. Negative, no YouTube chat here. Oop. So now the fingers are like expensive. I mean, doesn't that mean you can sell them now? But also, yeah, the next thing is they're also expensive for a different reason. Because they're good now. So now when you run them... items, well... I kind of want to experiment with a few totems with gemling. But Arc was on my list. Grim Pillars itself is on my list. Oh, whoa.
Straight from your own nightmares.
Something in there hurt. It was whatever was, I guess, sparking. Whatever those little things were. Lots and lots of little things. Whatever that was, it hurt. The little thing that puts out 10,000 sparks is painful. Yeah, I don't know what spell that is because it doesn't look like my spark, but it hurts.
Balance restored.
So each totem has their own limit for tornadoes.
Oh no,
Wait, what? Is it a taming tornado angle? You actually added that? Yep. Added that. I'm gonna re-roll today. I mean, if they each have their own limit, then one tornado from each totem should be able to do damage as well, right? I would say. How much are tamings? Because I would almost certainly want a taming for that, wouldn't I? Those gain ground effect shit, right? Couldn't do a taming low weave to get that 7% quality? No, I'm a totem build still. I'm for sure still running this chest. What does Tornado have on its... As well damage apply. Creates a storm that deals physical damage over time. Okay, so you can't... It doesn't have a hit component? So you can't even ReRoll it. And it doesn't crit either. So... But what's the gemling? Damn, I closed off the gemling thing. I don't know what the gemling quality is for Tornado. And more natives, one extra. That's actually not as helpful. Because, you know, obvious reasons. Alright, what are we at? Okay. So we're still doing all right with currency, but we might as well kill this guy who's right here before we re-roll. See if we can get a little bit extra.
Brave walker. The wild take hold. Nature takes what's owed.
Boom, ba-dum, bum.
Death is but a door. I am the
Yoink.
Nature takes what's owed. Good
The
timing.
wilds take
Spirits
hold.
is near.
Is it, buddy? Where?
What new?
Good timing. The spirit is near. Where?
There it is. Let's move.
There it is.
Sharp. That beast is marked. Come on now. Let's end this.
The beast is not marked. No beast is marked. It's just hanging around there. Not in anything.
Come on now. Ow. Let's end this. That were no easy prey. Well thought. Get her off, will you?
Easy div. Not -1, no, +1. +1.
Nature takes what's old.
None may leave this accursed island.
If you say so, buddy. Are we even on an island? I guess. Well, I don't know where the third one went, but Really wish the taming worked for Eye of Winter. Why Eye of Winter? Hold on. Holy balls. Wow. That's actually crazy. Did you know that if you want to buy a life sprig that you can use at low levels, that it costs 7 divines for a life sprig? What? I mean, because all the life sprigs in existence. Because all the life sprigs in existence are level 18 and 20. Are you doing caster stuff? Yeah, of course. I'm going to be spell totems by the time I'm ascended. I mean, I'll be starting as a gemling, but I can use spark because I can come out all the projectile damage nodes, which is the same as spell damage. And then as soon as I hit this jewel socket right here, I can then start over here. I mean, I could start with ED chain, but like projectile damage isn't going to help it. Most of these level requirements are one, it just has to have a lesser rune in it. No, it has to have a low level spell. The spell that it, the implicit needs to be like level 1 or level 3. Preferably level 1, but level 1 or 3. I'm doing for level 1 last sprig. Yep, they're up to 7 now. Ridiculous. Most of the builds for the build planning feature. I mean, that's probably going to happen a few times while they sort out exactly how they want it to work. Yeah, high levels for actual campaign. Yes. Yes. There are huge penalties for being too over leveled. tried a good low-level weapon, but I can't find it. I think I'll just do the normal thing I do, which is I get like a life sprig and then the shield that gives you 12% damage per 100 spirit, and then the chest with like 100 spirit on it. Then you get like 120% increased damage and plus 3 levels, and then any spell you put on doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not chasing you all the way over there, bud. It's not happening.
Time I went digging.
But I gave it some portraits, you message me, she did some random levels. And then did.
Gone, foul creature.
I think he just learned how to chat. You know what? Adorable. Where's his fucking voice to at time? Oh, and then he felt bad about it, learned how to chat, and came back and apologized. Okay, that's actually adorable.
Not so secret anymore.
Go on, get in there. Get in there.
Soon you will serve our master. I shall watch.
Gildren just held. I felt terrible.
Speak.
Oh no. Wait. Yes. Victory. And doing plant guides that's needed accelerated growth too. At level 6? Oh no. Rich get paid for my sins by throwing hands at him. I mean, that is how rich people pay for their sins. They throw money at the problem, or in this case, currency and items at the problem. That is the standard accepted way.
Death to the order. Roots and snare ye.
It's fine.
Balance restore.
Any spell I put on, I'll buy a life spring. Any spell I put on with +3 levels and 120% extra damage is just gonna be fine. Like it just, like you can't go wrong there, right? Like was percent spell damage in the area. I mean, how much even are they? It's like 2 div. They're like 2 div. But what about jewels? I mean, an error has occurred. Please try again later. Never mind. I can't search for shit.
I'll take it. Fetid spawn.
Did you buy a witch gem? I bought my gem, but I wasn't planning to start at witch. My Templar gem. But yes, I have that. Easy fracturing orb. Let's go.
Defend me! That's better.
Yo, where are all the mobs? Where are all of the mobs?
Foul enemy!
I didn't specifically read, but I thought they made these better. I thought breach was one of the things they were doing. It was for the big ones, right? Not for these.
Begone, foul creature.
They're now good. We'll see about that. We'll be the judge of that, actually.
Fresh meat for the cagey. Oh, he'll flay you slow.
Reacher's big one is next week. Ah.
Go on.
What should I take in the big ritual atlas? Ba-dum-bum-bum. So I took Tainted because it gives belts, charms, and flasks there. And I took this one because it gives more juicy juice. And there isn't a third option that I see. So I just took 3 on both.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Okay, I went back and streamed to watch your reactions to the patch notes videos. Now live. Well, hello. Right. I will be back in just a moment though. Okay. Yeah, it has the dog. Still sad and in a cage. But when we take him to the bathroom and whatnot, he's walking a lot better. He seems a lot healthier. He has another 2 weeks, I think, before it's time to go back to the vet and get him reassessed. But he seems to be doing better. But he is still stuck in a cage for another 2 weeks, so, you know. Hopefully he continues to improve, and in 2 weeks' time we can let him out. Hopefully.
Your fate awaits ya.
Roots and snare ye! Your grave awaits! Flames take ya!
Yoink. In the chat, there's specifically going to find recipe runes around hundreds of someone at the bottom. No, all I know is that they're in the bottom of logbooks. Those ones. I don't actually know like the specifics.
Balance restored!
A temporary truce then. This one dies fast.
Oh, you're going backwards, buddy.
Ice frenzy.
2, 1, and then boom. Weapon set 2. They're the same weapons. I'm just using the same weapons on both sets. You just click the little lock buttons up the top so that they lock into place so that you keep using both of them. Nice. Retrieve items if it makes us a punching to screenshots. No, but also how would I think actually never, but also how did you lose it? An item? What happened?
Consequences of your actions.
Balance restored. Misshapen filth.
Just today, when I was taking a shit, they made. You mean ex-girlfriend? Yeah, good. No, there is nothing that. There is absolutely nothing that GGG will do about that. But I would implore you to think about it this way. We're just a few weeks into like a beta league, and like whatever you lost, you just saved so much more sanity for the rest of your life than staying with someone who would disrespect you like that. Whatever you lost, that was the payment for peace. You came out on top here.
That will leave a mark.
Headhunter and 800 div of gift. Easy worth. Easy worth. Not even a question. Not even a question. You came out on top just then. It still sucks to lose. It does, but like you came out on top. It's fine. That is a price worth paying. Oh, hello, buddy. Is somebody here, or do you need to go to the bathroom?
Balance restored.
See, the thing is, and she wouldn't understand it anyway. It's not about the video game. Oh, hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Okay. All right. I'll pause and we'll pay attention to you real quick. Let me just see if it's somebody's home. Yeah. It's all about the boundaries. It's not even about boundaries. That to me is a lack of respect. That is a lack of respect level that I will not put up with. Like, I just won't. That's, how dare you? I hear. He is not excited and needing to go to the bathroom. He can hear my sister getting home. Yes, hello, buddy. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna mute. Okay.
My king nears.
Bye-bye, buddy. Fucking welcome to instant death. Enjoy your stay. Damn, 55 splinters from just like a rushed map. That's feeling there's definitely more splinters. Minimum cost for totems? 433. And my entangle also costs 500. But it's okay. We've got plenty of regen. So. That way she would could just click delete character and then it could have restored using the restore option on the PV2 website. Yeah. Yeah. It is still super rough, Be like, to lose that much stuff is definitely super rough, but still seems worth.
Yes.
Like, feels bad right now, but that's long-term worth. Get rid of someone like that in your life. I cannot tell you the expedience with which that person would be removed from my life if they did that to me. There wouldn't even be an argument or yelling. There wouldn't even be an argument or yelling. It would just be like a sudden realization of, I have no more emotional investment in you at all. Out of my life now. Bye. I'm not even.
A tidy sum.
Easy. You know, the painting, same feeling. Yep. The expedience. It'd be the least deliberation I had ever done on any breakup in my entire life. It'd be instant. Oh, well, you're not for me. Get the fuck out.
No ordinary lock. Begone, foul creature!
Ooh, 60% increase. Crit roll does and 10% LE damage. I should have gone for 3. You can get a crit damage and double crit multi and LE damage with 60% increased effect. You can make triple. They're fucking disgusting. They're absolutely filthy. How do you get 3? There's a different piece of, I think it's an emotion or something. There's a different piece that says it rolls either you can have an extra prefix or an extra suffix. And you use that to roll a triple suffix jewel. And then you replace that mod with the increased effect one and it keeps the 3 suffixes. Hold on. Where are we going, buddy? You're the slowest moving wisp in the world. Could you get into something? Anything. There you go.
Nature takes what's old.
And how you doing? What are we gonna re-roll? Definitely still totems because I'm loving the playstyle. The fallback will be to do Grim Pillars again, but as a Gemling Legionnaire, because I think that's the best version of Grim Pillars. But I'm gonna try fucking everything, but as a Gemling. I'm just like, but I can't bring myself to level a witch. Honestly, with the right like setup of Twink gear, leveling isn't that bad anymore. I mean, it's still, I still wish it was a little easier. I still wish they'd let you like have the Wanderlust to level 1, for instance. Like that's actually dumb. Like, why not just let me? But they won't give us things until like level 15. Yeah, it's really weird.
Begone, foul creature!
Come on, get inside.
Nature's grass!
Nice.
Wild take it!
Level 35 hit 5 grand expeditions. 207. Nice.
Yes?
Lol. T replace is not a function. Okay. You sure? Yep, that means something. Okay, sure. That is something. Get the update. Oh, there is an update. Install. Give that a second. 1 second. He definitely waited until I just walked away for a second. Definitely. Taj, thank you for the 12 gifted subs. God damn it. Why is it always when I walk away for a second? Jesus. I heard you like hype chats. Here's some. I think you might be the second person ever to use that. But hello. Okay, where's the actual boss here? Found him.
Crush the intruder! Roast and stare ye! Twilight Quest! Children! Steal yourself!
Here we go. Got to hand on her from the first Elder Expedition and paid for it all. Never mind, Expedition's goaded. Nice. Congrats. Wait, what's that? Yeah, okay, sure. This fucking one.
No escape.
Bye, buddy. Fucking insted.
This will hurt only as much as it needs to.
Oh, you come, don't you, sure?
Ooh. I don't know what perfect transmutes are worth compared to 3 Chaos Orbs. And I ain't looking it up. Instant.
of the desert.
Ropes and scare ye!
Nothing matters now but the beast. Go.
Do-do-do-do.
I don't have time for this. Sands bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Instant. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. Am I jumbling or do I just sell it? It's sort of up to you. Put the headhunter on, play for a little bit, see if you like it. If you don't think it's worth it, sell it. It's not like it's going to become bound. Play with it for a day. Right?
Yes.
Alright, quick look. Added a new Val corruption. Item has become bound. Absolutely not. No. How dare you? No, thank you. I think I found out why they nerfed the all monsters XP initially fail the map. The assumption that I made is that they've there was like a broken thing where you could do the same map over and over again somehow. With all monsters monsters or release magic makes you figure out jump to. Yeah, but how do you redo it? Like, how are you doing that again? Is the question, right? Like how? But it stays. Maybe it just somehow that one stays somehow. There's that. Logbooks are over 2 div now. Nice. Interesting. I mean, is that Oh yes, buddy, we know. Like, is there any reason not to use this? Wait, how much does it cost to...
Who the blazes are you?
At least it has no level requirement. But how much does it cost to just get a normal tabula rasa and make it a rune one? Like, what's the stuff you even use for that? I've never turned a unique into a runed one. Do you have to... What's the... Is there like a special thing? Oh gosh. Next addiction map. That's hilarious. Okay. That is funny. Okay. So what do you use to make a unique into... Is it this stuff? Let me just grab anything. Verisium and medieval crest circle. Okay. Okay, but where did that go? Where did that come from? What the fuck tab was that in? There it is. Oh, those are worth nothing. Okay. Okay then. $200 a piece, eh? Yoink. We're gonna try that because I've never tried it before. Oh, you need 50,000 verisium. Okay. I have 13,000 verisium. It does too. Still. It's nothing.
Let's see if there are any takers.
LOL. LOL. Oh, it's so worthless it's hidden on my filter. Yep. Spell damage, cast speed, area, and recover life on kill. Spell damage, cast speed, area, and recover mana on kill. Spell damage, cast speed, area, mana regeneration rate. 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 Easy. Work a minion to it, just yourself? Just yourself. There's a tabula with 120 ward on it. Yep, that's still wearable at level 1. mana on kill, life on kill, mana regeneration rate, cast speed, area of effect, everything. Boom, done. Boom, boom, boom. These could have been diamonds with 2% movement speed each. They could have been. This is for them too. I mean, they would. They would. What else do I want to get? What an absolutely fucking obscene, ridiculous price. Like, it's 9 div to buy a life sprig. But also, like, okay. I mean, I need to farm a little bit more because I can't restart with 0 div, but we're nearly there. You don't need a life sprig. I don't need the tabula. But like, I want it. Although, hold on. You just want to put the focus thing on at level 16 anyway? Well, not this way, I don't. Because I'm not going to have 100 spirit. But I am going to have cast speed, area, spell damage, recover health, cast speed, area, spell damage, recover mana, cast speed, area, mana regeneration rate, area, spell damage, etc. Just on like 6 jewels, which is all the increased damage I was going to get from that scepter from the thing anyway. Right? Like I was going to get that anyway. Whatever, I'll be able to resell that. It's just renting. Sure. I'm assuming you can't gain another socket. I mean, yeah, you can get like percentage increased defenses or resistances or recoup his life or anything like that. Boom. Nailed it. +1 and cast speed. Resistance I don't care about. Cold damage is whatever. Mana's fine. It's level 11, but it's fine. There is a level 1 focus. What, like a unique? I mean, there's one with like 40% spell damage. Which is still whatever. Oh, unfortunately I don't have one, but they have 5 exalts, which is free. Ta-do. And then I assume I have a Wanderlust. There it is. Holy hell, minion scepters are expensive. Yes. Yes, they are. What do you get? Ew. I mean, I guess you get 5 more movement speed as an implicit. But it raises its level from 11 to 38. I keep seeing builds use them, but don't have them socketed. No, they have them socketed. You can't not have it socketed. It'll be there somewhere. Quite often it'll be in their helmet socket. You can do the anoint, like the high budget ones will anoint a bonus socket. It shows up, I think it's up here or something. What is the point of a Doriani revive or die on a boss map? It gets bricked. If you die on not the boss fight, then it's helpful. If you die on the actual boss fight, then it is not helpful. We have to do the boss waypoint. Start the boss fight, right? Not if you just activate the waypoint, right? Damn it, I need two more. I need two more maps. There's one for the boss man. And whatever. One for anything, and then one for the boss man. What do you get for the 50% quality on your ring? Because it might brick it. I don't know how those work.
Naught left to mine here but death itself.
Wild, take hold! Begone, foul creature!
Confidence almost better than Flicker. Nice.
Abomination!
No more point to the other masters. I mean, it's different for every master, but there is a quest on the right hand side of the screen that tells you what you're doing until you've got all your points. It's in that really long list, but one of them will refer to each master. Nice.
The Faradun will rise.
Nice.
Death embrace.
I'll take it.
On screen, all happy but new. Ah, yes. The classic. I have out-leveled the content. Nice. Preserved collarbone. We'll take it. Don't worry, I had a level 4 temp chains at level 92 for 3 days. It's alright. I had both of my blasphemies set up with both of my curse skills for like a whole day. And one of my weapon swaps was 5" short of being able to use them. So for like half of the time, both of the blasphemies would just turn off. And I just didn't notice.
Yes.
My armor was too good and my blasphemy no longer put me on low life. Yep, that's another one.
tread upon clay with more potential than you.
Okay, I don't know what was degenning me so hard then. That's rough.
Nature takes what's old.
Yo, what hurts so much in this map? No, it's not that fucking bad.
Wild spawn. Let's have a gander. Nature's grasp. Sow and reap. Wild take it.
That will leave a mark.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Eh.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Nature's grasp. Nature takes what's old.
Anything cool? Nope. Nope. Now, and you get splinters somewhat relative to the juice. I am definitely noticing significantly more splinters. Maps that used to give me 10 are now giving me like 40. Maps that used to give me 30 or 40 are now giving me like 70.
Fire burns bright.
I was getting 3 sometimes. Yeah, me too. In current build, release the character name !Ninja. Oh, I 100% should have used the run twice thing on this. I meant to and I forgot.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. I have seen what has come and what will be. And I will see it done. This used to be my coalition.
Damn. I could have got another run at this, but I forgot before I started the map. Could have used the thing and ran it twice. I could just so satisfying. That is one of the things I'm going to be trying when I re-roll Gemling, which is like basically now, I think.
What is it?
Very unique. Is Headhunter or Mage Blood this time? Transition straight to maps? Nope. Nope. It's time. But also, what else do I need? I need like a helmet? What do you use for helmets when leveling alts? Not wearable until level 27. Gross. Yeah, all right. Level 10 required. The side effect of today's patch is that you can now get a corrupted monkey. Nice. Yeah, nice. No problem. That's hilarious. Is that good? Yes. How? The new node from... Hold on. The new node from... Nope. The new node from... Here we go. This one. A rare or unique monster in the area is corrupted when Val beacons are activated. So people were searching for like monkey bosses that had additional mods on them, which you can get, right? But now you can get a monkey boss that has additional mods on it that's also corrupted. All right, what about rings? What about rings and belts? Let's have a look real quick. I think the belt that I want, I probably already have. It's a low level belt that does mana things. Do I not have one of the should recoup damages mana belts? Isn't that? Yeah, that's the one. You can buy a perfect one for 25x. That's permanent if I ever level any other character.
One man's trash, another fool's treasure.
Guess what happened? She messaged me. She's sorry. Yeah, I'll bet she is. She can be sorry from all the way over there. Uh, don't you fucking fold. Don't worry, I won't fold. Okay, good. Just making sure. Huh. Did you guys know that the Grip of Coolamak Abyssal Signet doesn't have a level requirement? Indeed, I was quite aware. Ah, okay. Well. What are some good mods that you can even get on that? Where's the list of mods that you can get on that? Where do I find that? Cool Mac there, but it needs updating. Right. Okay. Huh. Mm, 2 months ago, so I could enjoy games more. Well, huh. I mean, there's just some cool stuff here. Like, that's a level 1 ring. 40% energy shield, which I'll have a little bit of. Faster start, gain 10% extra as cold, 15% increased cast speed. And it gives you the abyssal wasting, which is reduces their life regeneration rate. I mean, it's an endgame farm for level 1 okay-ish ring. I mean, they're pretty good rings. They're nice leveling rings. Funny though. Here's one that blinds everything I hit and also gives me a 15% chance on kill for onslaught for 3 seconds, with 12% extra as cold, 5% increased int, and 26% crit chance. Look, they're level 1 rings. As far as level 1 rings go, I know it's not a great reward for an endgame farm, but as far as level 1 rings go, that's pretty cool. Right? Like that's a pretty cool level 1 ring. This screen pillar and frost darts and gemling looks very promising. Have you got the this node already? Because I think it's very, very, very important to have the shattered crystal node to make that work properly. You will blow them up without it anyway, because frost darts will do enough damage, but it will take 2, sometimes 3 hits. If you take this bitch, it will die in 1 shot every time. But why don't you have that one now? Oh, because you only need this if you're trying to do the 1 button deal where you don't have an entangle at all and you use a second spell on your totem that its job is to proc everything. Right? Whereas when you're using the entangle to blow things up, you have the biting frost, any of the biting frost stuff. Right? And then you just don't need that shit. But if you're using spark or arc, or if you're a gemling, I really think frost darts will go really well. If you're doing any of that the lazy way, you shouldn't be using biting cold. That's a terrible support for that 1 button setup, when you can just take this and your secondary skill will just blow them up anyway, and then you get a damage support back. Right? So you get a support that's going to make you do 20 or 30% more damage, and then you make them have 60% reduced life, and then you just don't need the thing, right? Like that's it. You don't need it. Ta-da. Didn't think using frost darts instead of spark. If you're a gemling, because the gemling quality on frost darts looks really, really good, and it works exclusively well on chilled and frozen enemies, which is what you're doing, right? And frost darts is fucking great for that. Also, spark needs like chain or pierce or something like that as like its thing, and I don't want to invest in that. I don't want to have another support. The trick for me is whatever the secondary spell is, it cannot need another support. Right? It can't. It can't need a second support. That's bullshit. I don't want a second support. Okay, then 2% damage for extra projectiles. Yep. Nice. instead of two big dinos from one Alta's logbook. This will like a high roll, sure, but not super high. Yeah, that's like a decent roll, not like a super high roll. A super high, you'll walk out with like 1,000 div on the high roll. It's Sunday, it's raining and it's windy, and my buddy asked me if I want to go to the football in an outball stadium. Absolutely not, my dude. Absolutely not. Right, hang on. I can hear the dog, and my sister struggles to take him to the bathroom because she's got a broken knee. So I'm just gonna run over there real quick, and then we're gonna start leveling, I think. I'll be back in a second. Whew. This hideout instance no longer allows trading. What are you talking about? What, someone just traded? Alright, how much is a lab carry nowadays? Tell me it's 5 div or less. 2 div? That's fantastic. Good news. Make the div by the time you need it? I mean, will I? What, in the campaign? Are you gonna get 5 div? Yeah. Where did money go? I mean, I'm out of debt. Yesterday I was in 280 div of debt. The day before that I was in 480 div of debt. Today I'm in no debt. Uniques. Oh, they're not there, they're here. Oh. Mercenary.
Hired hand.
Yeah.
Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you? Quickly, stop him! Take down the degenerate!
We keep rolling uniques, so that, yeah, you have to keep rolling uniques. No quality because it's quality stacking.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Yeah, I just have to update this. Wait, is it Lurker? Is Lurker the thing that... No. No, it's not Lurker. It's Exiled UI. That's the one. Oh god, it just does that. Settings. Oh, I bet there's a fucking update for this too, isn't there? Updater. Apply and restart. Pack tracker. Baylor. Quality. Content. Not league start. No optionals. Doesn't give you the reason to be expected not leveled up. Okay. What? No. Safe. Hello? There we go. I think that's all I have to do. Except trying to get on. Aha. Okay.
By the first ones, you're alive.
I'm glad to see you.
Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find them. Should have stayed dead.
Oh, I can't change apparently. There we go.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Where am I going? Downstream, always downstream. Right? Except I'm supposed to go up, aren't I? Wait, is it always upstream or always downstream? Up, always upstream. Okay.
You're dead. Undead wretch. Not dead yet. I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
Don't run. Please come inside.
Well,
Friendlies, Smith. There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the valley. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. Anything take your fancy?
So what you want to do?
Kindness will get you killed in times
Just
like
take
these,
this.
old man.
Grab these because sometimes this low level shit is worth a ton. Not this time though.
Welcome. If I don't take a punt, sure, I'll take it off your hands. See you.
A swindler and a
And
thief.
then
I like 'em already.
now we could just go with ED Contagion, but it doesn't scale with any of the nodes we can take. It won't fucking matter because we've got. All right, let's see. So we're gonna put that on. We've got +3 levels. And we've got 40% spell damage, and then we've got like, I don't know, 75% spell damage and a bunch of cast speed and a bunch of mana regen and a bunch of extras cold and a bunch of extras cold and a bunch of everything. And since we've got a bunch of extra as shit and cast speed and everything, and the nodes are projectile, surely the go is just to spark.
Spark projectiles bounce off walls and have a chance.
Surely the go is just spark.
Yes. None of it's junk. Guess I can help move that for you. See you.
ED's level 3, but I don't have gemling yet, so like I don't get any of the special things with gemling, right?
Welcome to the old. I fear this land's sickness. Stay safe, if you can.
A face like
And
that
also,
almost makes me want to help for free. Almost.
almost. So there are no level 1 skill gems in here. Alright, cool. And you can't use any of the lineage support gems. Okay, sure. And we'll just use one of them because that'll be enough. Pierce all targets. Fucking. Do I really need proj speed? What else do you put in here? I don't even know what the supports are for Spark. Yeah, probably proj speed. And then rapid casting. Hilarious. I have so much mana regen, I don't even need Zenith at all. I mean, actually, I have so much cast speed, I should absolutely run Zenith. This thing is called Exiled UI. Look how much regen I've got, by the way.
Suppose I better help the bloke out.
Name's I'm far
bloody well.
perhaps speaking of.
The important bit is right here. Mana on kill, life on kill, spell damage, cast speed, mana regeneration rate, 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 spell damage, cast speed. Let's go. Will you meet the stat requirements for everything on both weapon sets? I've never had that problem.
Should have stayed dead.
Yo, where's this boss? That's the second thing to do. I also have 120 ward, which is hilarious because I have 60 life and 40 energy shield,
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
which means I have more ward than life and energy shield combined.
Invader! Estelle!
What? Where's the waypoint? Shouldn't there be a waypoint like around here? Ah, there it is.
Well, that's ominous.
What happened here?
Look for mushrooms to the Grim Trail to get the waypoint, and then follow the river upstream. Look for mushrooms.
I'm no botanist, but I'm pretty sure these roots ain't meant to glow.
I don't see any mushrooms. Don't know if I'm even supposed to kill this. He's not on my list. But we'll kill him anyway, because I'm right here.
A trap, eh? Let's do this. You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
I know what I'm looking for, but I still can't find it.
Moron!
Moron, he says. Smart approach speed is pretty cool. Yep. Bonus reward. What the fuck? I don't remember seeing that when we first leveled.
Honing my skills one job at a time. Sure are a lot of mushrooms.
I see him. Ah, there it is.
No getting through here. Well, not yet.
Changing to totems, but not till after I ascend. Yeah. I was like, follow the river. And no, keep reading. Follow the river upstream. Right, my bad. Like, I know what upstream means when you're playing Grim Pillar Totems. I was playing Grim Pillar Totems. I'm probably still going to be playing Grim Pillar Totems. Hey, give me a second button to press.
Cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this. Time you let go. Should have expected a trap. Simple enough.
Yo, where's the other 3? The other 2. Oh, there's one.
Well, that's creepy.
Where is the 3rd one? Oh no. I know why I struggled to find the 3rd one. Yo, I'm not running these rings. I gotta change these rings. Fuck them. Look at how much. Hold on. See how far I can see? Absolutely the fuck not. Yo, those are not leveling rings. You can't fucking see anything. That's cracked. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't even care how powerful they are. Look at how much more I can see all of a sudden.
Azamites never give up a fight. I expected no less.
Absolutely not. I was hoping you'd make it underground first. Nope. I'd rather have no rings on than have that much less light radius. That's fucking horrendous.
Area spikes, but I would ask. Stick to the
I
carrot.
can randomly get the spikes and then move on. Look, that's fine. I'm sure I've got like one of those mana rings. Ring. Hello. I mean, intimidate on hit would be fine. I'm sure I've got. There it is. That'll do. Whatever. Give me more mana. That'll do it. then where from? From here to Grellwood. Break the 3 chains.
Good. Now the others.
Best be quick about this.
Perfect. Fingers and chains. Go back to the Clearwood encampment. Clearfell encampment, even. Talk to no.
The wound only by the cream. Bye.
And then go to the Grim Triangle.
If the face.
Undead wretch!
Ow. Ow. Read is legendary? What do you mean? Find. Safe enter the cemetery of. What do you mean? What am I missing? Grim Triangle. Grim Triangle. The Grim The Grim Tangle. Sure, whatever. Like that's important.
No. Tell me that isn't fungus.
Where'd it go?
Fungus. It just had to be fungus.
It just had to be fungus.
One of them inscriptions. Ought to get thorough in here.
Do I even need to kill this?
These inscriptions.
I mean, probably not.
I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Don't mean to.
The energy. If we keep up the set.
Like it says it unlocks Ward Forging, but I assume on an alt that's already going to be unlocked. But like, it's also G to G, so let's not assume. I saw it. We might as well do it just in case.
Quickly! My family! I said...
I've taken orders from stranger. Gotcha.
I use cheetah leveling. I mean, I don't know what you would mean by that.
Simple enough.
Table 6 rules. You mean, am I leveling an alt? Like, did I put alt gear on to level my alt? Yeah, yes. What do you mean?
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck. Ugh.
That's like 18 hours when he gets to have. That sounds about right. It's calling Twink Gear cheating. Yeah, it's only not cheating leveling if you level like Pineapple, where you get to maps on like day 5 or so.
Another notch on me helmet.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down. These spirits are mine. Perish.
I am with you, Raven.
Any valid reason not to use Twink Gear is if you're re-rolling it solo self-found. Yep.
Bag of bones.
And if you like, oh, but I'm too poor to buy a Twink Gear, then you shouldn't be fucking re-rolling, because you don't even have to do the tabular thing. The tabular thing is really quite extra. You can just get the normal spirit chest and the shield that gives like 120% or whatever. Yo, where's the other one? What the fuck is this? Surely it can't be up in the same... Oh my god, it can be in the same corner. The fuck? I'm gonna be... I did not think it could... I didn't think it could be in the same corner. Hi, friend.
You will never leave this place. Just die already. Draven, I need you.
Foul intruder.
Wow.
Boy.
Don't see that every day.
Just never get blocked by those shield assholes. Because they can just block everything that happens from in front of them. Which is stupid.
At last it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torko! Callum! The family
Only reveals where they don't block anything. Anything from in front that isn't a degen.
Doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them
pay. I must make them suffer. Ow! How dare you?
Shite like this is why I never wanted a family.
Not even close. Didn't even lose any ward. That's right. I have 120 ward. It actually wasn't even close.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Fresh tracks. Must be nearing the village now.
Didn't I just do that? Yep, and then that. Do you lose ward if you don't spend it? Yeah, after you lose health. It even makes a cool sound. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me again. See that? Hear that cool sound? That was my ward activating.
Lock and load.
Good work. Another on the bright side.
Uh-huh. Why does it say clear the ritual? Like, do we really...
Maybe he knows. Great. Guess I get to follow the law.
Now see, they.
Wow.
Though it is full of
this-
scoundrels.
Good luck, hero.
For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
riveted disc could rip me in two.
Ritual so you can see where free thrown is, I guess.
Better watch me step around here.
Okay, I found Freyathorn, but now it just says me to waypoint back to the hunting grounds. Look rebel for a book, and then go to the farmlands. Okay. So I want you to go unlock Freyathorn and then leave.
Hold up a moment. Hey, the hunt. See that? Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Another notch on me helmet.
Come on, boss man. You're here somewhere, right? There we go.
Guess we know what's been killing the cows. I'm gonna get ya. Oh, sure done it now.
Morning.
This is bloody work. Still, I never did like.
Anything the patch super cool? A bunch of stuff that's like good stuff. The wand omen got put back in, but with like wand stats instead. So it's still a legacy item, but you can make versions of that wand with like wand level things now.
One down. Who's next?
What are those? Oh. Cool. Oh. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I need the int from that to wear anything. Cool. That's fine.
Una will be happy to see this.
No, I don't. Where is your crown of the victor? Don't even know what that is. +1 to skills, mana, and life. On Jesus. I'm not gonna lie, didn't know that existed.
So the hooded one was right.
Clearfell. Go back to Clearfell. Okay. If you say so. This is really my first time actually using this thing to level.
You found...
So far, it's made me do two things different than what I was doing by default, and I've just followed it. I've just been like, "Yep, sure. You say, if you say so, bud, we'll go your way," and it's been better. So I like it. We'll keep going.
But to each their own.
Goodbye. This.
Yes.
So if we... Sorry, I was just...
I may end up putting that on when it's totem time instead of my current setup. But this thing, what is this? Rarity, +1 to level of all skills, and just 10 life and mana on kill. I mean, are they even expensive? No. No, not even a little bit. Okay, fantastic. I'll show you what I did do. To start with, I realized these were level 1 rings, and I got excited about it because I was like, oh, 15% cast speed, extras cold, extra this, that, the other, fantastic. And then I put them on and realized I could see this little fucking tiny square around my character because they all come with like 30% reduced light radius, and you can't even see where the waypoints are on the map, and they're garbage. I got through like 3 zones and was like, why can't I find anything? Oh my god, my light radius. And so I fucked them right off. Anti-light radius is just absolute fucking garbage. Ta-da. Yeah, you can't see the rituals or the breaches or anything in your map. Yeah, it's terrible, actually. Now go to Frathorn, sure. And just like us. You can see like that stuff from so far away.
All in a day's work.
Is 150 max? No, so what? Not plus 50, like 250, right? Like you, if you get 150% on gear, or you just need 50% on gear. 150% increase in gear. Okay. Stats for that and anything else. Yeah.
Another notch on me helmet. I'm scared to even try a build with 150% light radius because being able to see stuff from that far away seems like it would be so OP that I'd be trying to fit light radius into every build I ever play. And I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I might as well.
You have your audience, Lonsor. Keep running.
Ow.
Dark effigy. The Wild One's power is mine! It's nothingness!
Thanks, bud. When we get to pillaring everything? Whenever we find one, probably. They're way too expensive at low levels for no good reason.
Please.
The real question is, do I go set myself up to do totems as quick as possible? Or do I head all the way up for a jewel socket and then try and reconnect my tree so that I can move the jewel socket, respec out of this shit quickly, and then swap in? Because you do have to reconnect your tree. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, out here is good, spell damage is good, this spell damage is good. So I'll just take damage nodes until I have enough to reconnect, right?
Spirits in the
Why do you have to reconnect? To get out?
later.
Like if you connect the tree, first, then you can take this jewel out and you can just put it in there, and then you can respec out of all of the stuff that started here. And just not have any nodes coming out of here. But to do it, you have to like reconnect the tree first and then move the jewel and then this is unintentional, does it? Why?
The village has been destroyed. Thank you.
Yes. Who knows what prizes? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
What's really funny is you have to path back to gembling. Right. Right, of course. Of course, because it can never come back out again. Or if you decide wherever you've pathed, oh no, or if you decide wherever you've pathed that you don't want to be there anymore and you want to like, you've put it, let's just say you've put it here because originally you were some kind of blood magic thing, and then you're like, that isn't working out. I actually want to like do a little respec, and I'm just gonna have to move it into a jewel up here because I'm not going to be in this corner anymore. And then you suddenly go, oh no, I have to repath all the way over to gemling, then move the jewel, and oh, that's actually hilarious though. Do I even want any of these, or do I just sell that? I have nothing I give a shit about. No, we just sell that. They're worth like 40x, and I don't give a shit about anything there. So... Why is low level stuff so valuable? Because this is the only place you can get it. You can only get it when you're at this level. They never drop. And then you'll be back to owing money. I very rarely borrow money like that. Will this help the debt problem I heard about? Okay, it was in-game debt, but thank you. Also in PV1 I know how to make money.
Easy.
I mean, I think I'm getting a better idea now in PoE 2 as well, but at the beginning of this league, I was flying pretty blind. I might actually be able to. I mean, for a while there, I was making 80 div a day, and then the mage blood was going up by 60 div in the same day. And I was like, I'm chasing this, and it's fucking, it's just, I'm barely getting closer.
This is personal.
Face your doom. I'll rip your damn.
That one was for me.
Plus one turn lighting. Bell rings, it should be good. I don't remember which way was the correct way. Inner edge leads to... Wait, what does that even mean? Hang on. Inner edge leads to the manor. The inner edge. The right left-hand turn. Is this the inner edge? I don't...
Simple enough.
It's just hard to know. I mean, I'm just trying to find the inner edge. I'm hoping it's what I'm following right now. It is. How much currency was used in making an amulet? How much currency was used on making my amulet? Or how much currency on average would it take to make that amulet? Because those are two vastly different questions. Pineapple pulled off some magic.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
You use pineapple? How much did that amulet actually cost us? I know we couldn't remake it on that price. You got stupid lucky. I remember that.
Day, another coin. Vile creature.
Like 260? That sounds about right.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
It's nice to have crafter friends. It is, but also, even like, damn it, I thought that would be it. Even for a crafter, that got made way quicker than the expected outcome. Right?
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Say religion is dangerous.
First ones.
There's an orb of storms. Ew, a third button?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
Sure.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting.
Here.
What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised
Visual
to
missing Herald of
strike.
Thunder. That doesn't work with
Nowhere is
spells.
safe.
So I'm definitely not missing that. Really? Really? All the heralds only work with attacks. All of them. I don't even know what I would put in Orb of Storms. I can just stay. Wait, I thought they changed that? No? Oh, that's fucked. Yeah, all the heralds are for attacks only. All of them. Otherwise, we'd be using those Herald of Ice explosions all the time. Can I let your spirit just sit there? I can. Mana Remnants, Arctic Armor. That's about it. I guess SRS, so that when I put the flame wall down, something they could pop out. And ghost dance, right? Oh, so you could use the break armor for Bone Storm? Yep, but I don't even have Bone Storm, so... Yep, I'm gonna swarm for Bone Storm on like league starty things, but like Honestly, if I can't kill it very quickly with this, like I've got spell damage, cast speed, spell damage, cast speed, spell damage, cast speed, mana regen, spell damage, cast speed, mana regen, spell damage, cast speed, spell damage, cast speed, +1 levels, cast speed, +3 levels, +1 level. I honestly, if I can't fucking kill it, I'm on a 5 link, but like, whatever.
That's nasty.
But whatever, there's like 200% spell damage, 35% more cast speed than I'm supposed to have, and plus 5 levels right now.
Has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything
Like if this still sucks, that's a bit that's way too much for it to still suck. It kind of does though. It kind of does though. Yo, that's way too much stuff for it to still be this shit.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I'm actively using 3 buttons also.
So much more from you. You are too weak to do the job.
As well as all the twin gear, I'm also actively using 3 different buttons. And it still kind of just sucks.
After all I've given you. Chilling frost. Your pulse quickens.
Wow.
The eternal impure.
I just wasn't expecting it to be a thing that mattered because of how much gear I'm in. But it actually is that bad that I should have gone and got Bone Storm.
In unending war. Death.
That's crazy.
Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
What the fuck? Oh.
The madness. It consumed my being.
That's crazy that I like
used it against me.
Needed more. Like what?
I found messages from the desert.
Guys, come on.
From the Vastiri?
Yes.
Like, what if you drop something? There are things here worth like multiple div,
but first,
because they drop at low
please,
levels.
Stop the madness.
As you wish.
It's none of those things, but still. We point to the other boss. Yeah, could do that.
This hooded one is here on.
I already did Candlemass.
You've done the good.
Did that on the way.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. It seems shadows haunt us both.
There's a lightning spell for the lightning tempest support. No.
Hope it isn't worth.
We must do whatever it takes.
I mean, should I just fucking throw on a... I mean, that's not right, single target. I should just throw in a Bone Storm somewhere. Oh, I can do arc now though. I have a feeling it's all gonna kind of suck. What I should have done was what JS told me to do, which was just forget about these nodes, go ED Contagion, have Bone Storm, and just go about your business. In fact, we're gonna try swapping over to it right now. Plants better than ED Contagion, you reckon? Have a level 8. Only out of bounds, it goes 1. Really? Alright, fuck it, let's try. I've never tried twink leveling with that, but I'm not happy with Spark. I can tell you that much. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And the water thing. How much are they? Yeah, they're like 100 exalts each. And I just shouldn't need them. Two milk quests, and then you'll have your 4 ascendancies. Yeah, but I'm still going to be doing something. I don't really want to try. I mean, I might try a decontagion. Whatever, I'm testing shit. It doesn't matter. Doesn't want to just pay. Yeah, you still need to get the coin to like unlock the area. As soon as the area is unlocked, you're good to go. But you need to unlock the area. It's not necessarily like quest reliant. It's just or not level requirement rather. It's just you know, quest state requirement. Yep, accelerated branching. Where the fuck is considered casting? There we go. Considered casting, and I would think rapid cast. I would think. Or magnified effect. Alright, thunderstorm. You can also have magnified effect. You can also have rapid casting. Then you can have, what's the thing? Because I'm going to test a bunch of stuff and they're like 100 exalts a piece. Oh, prolonged duration for sure. Don't really need to have rapid casting. You can have 2 more. Get the living lightning. And you get 1 more. Oh, it's 100% more chance to shock. Yeah, okay. You can also just run coursing currents. But whatever.
Quickly. Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
I mean, how much better could it be?
Well, sir, we have arrived.
This out. Do whatever it takes.
Ah, the Marraketh, a very rich culture.
What are you laughing at?
Yeah, it's dead. Lol. Okay, sure. Also, the fact that you can just leave it behind and it'll just kill shit. Great. Why would I ever level with Spark again? It's also worth noting that all these points are projectile damage, which just don't do anything anymore. It's still way better. I mean, Entangle's already level 9.
in a day's work.
No mana.
I stood in the mana circle and then instantly couldn't cast anything. Stupid mana.
You know what they say about foul money?
That one. I don't have any supports in this thing yet, so it shouldn't do very good damage. And yet it one taps everything it hits. Okay, sure. Yo, what have I done? I got distracted just watching Entangle kill everything and forgot what I was doing. No, I was just clearing and looking at Entangle be better. And it's like either down here or that way. And I just was clearing around the place. That just stopped. I think they call that mapping. My bad. Here it is. You take your medication today? I don't know. Which probably means no. In fact, I almost certainly didn't.
On the cliff.
Okay. Well, that Bone Storm doesn't have any supports yet. And it chunks. Then I just put it on from a gem that dropped on the floor.
Nothing will.
You may.
Yep, that'll do it.
Never thought I'd work
Which I got one of them. So, oh, not you. I got one of them. So,
Repeat. Thank you.
all right, they're all 5 links. They're all getting quality too. All supports, not the supports, but the skills and shit are. People are buying supports twos for some reason. The fuck? You can just use support 5s for everything. Alright, I don't think I've ever used Bone Storm. So presumably I don't have any extra as lying around, right? Yeah, all physical damage. Okay, cool. So brutality. You can have considered casting. You only get 2 more. Imagine I don't have enough int to put more int supports in. Lol. Casting feels asked. Yeah, I've got like 25% cast speed or 25 or 30% cast speed plus, so it should be okay. But I also am out of stats, so you can have those two. You can have a dex or a strength gem. That's it for now. It's already got brutality. Hey, look at that. Oh yeah, heft. That's strength. Fuck yeah. And then you are supposed to get nope, out of everything. Corrosion it is. You're supposed to have corrosion and armor break, but that's the end of all of my stats. Hold on.
You may browse as long as blessings.
I'm not wearing an amulet. What's the name of the roll faster amulet? I've probably got it. Oh, there it is. It's only a bunch of decks. I was hoping it would give me like stats that I wanted. Whatever, run faster. You don't need magnified area. You can have one more thing. Honestly, I would much rather just have rapid casting. I'd rather cast it twice than have to deal with the slow. There you go. You can have one of them. And you can have anything else that's good. Nope. Hello, what have you done? Same leveling again? What do you mean again? Yeah. This is my second character of the whole league. What do you mean again? What's the again part? Again does imply more than once. I mean, okay, you're not technically wrong, but it does make it sound like I've made a habit of like leveling a lot.
So we must.
This is the first alt. And as the Madrium Quarry. Okay, if you say so. Remember this alt? Still spell totems. Not wrong, but I don't like it, right? I don't like it.
Now what would I do in here? You've backed the wrong rower.
I'm confused by spell totems again because they were really fun and I was enjoying them a lot. But I want to try out some different spell totems, and I also want to try out just Gemling's alt quality stuff. Gemling 20 times, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like for sure. Like, if Gemling's alt quality stay even half as strong as they currently are, even half. If you're the kind of person that like wishes they could play multiple builds per league, but just hates leveling characters, you can league start a Gemling from now on. There's going to be some wildly different options for you later on that you can respec into and feel like you're playing a whole new character. You just need infinite gold. Well, the good news is that by simply playing the game, you have infinite gold supplied to you. So that's the good news. Yep, okay. If you asked, I would have got just one, but I can eat two. Okay. I can eat two. Ask. Did you? Yeah. Oh, where? On text? Yeah. Right.
And then I went,
and then I didn't respond. You're like, fuck it, I'll just order him too.
I ordered kids first.
Talking burgers or pizzas? Burgers. Two pizzas would be crazy. Two pizzas is easy. Light work. I can do that for breakfast. I can do two pizzas and not have any leftovers and still be hungry. That's light work.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
You don't understand. I don't think I've ever been full. I have to decide to stop eating because I know I've had enough to eat. I don't know if that's got like a name or if it's a real thing, but I don't remember feeling full ever. We can now, Shads. We couldn't for a while, because it wasn't that it wasn't approved, it was that there was a worldwide shortage, and that was at the same time when a lot of both America and Europe were using it for weight loss, and it's got like a proper medical use as well. And Australia went, well, no, you can't have it while we're in a shortage, because the people who need it for like actual medicine, they get priority. But that shortage is over, so we could go and get it now. That was the one. Diabetic. It was a diabetic thing. But that shortage is now fine. That's now over. So now we're allowed to have it here. $200 for weight loss. Good. I like that. Also, I will not be going on it. My understanding is it's not a pill. They inject you with a needle. And you couldn't pay me enough to voluntarily put a needle in me. Absolutely get fucked. They don't inject you? That's worse. You know, I'm not thinking I'm gonna do it to myself? No. Let me get just a brand. Right. Yeah. Last thing I heard about that was I was reading a study, but I don't remember who it was from, so I can't cite it, and I could be wrong, and my memory is garbage. But basically, everyone who took it, a majority of people had good weight loss, and then as soon as they stopped taking it, not only regained all the weight quickly, but put on more than they had before. So doesn't Yeah, something like what Diggs is saying. That makes sense. Like if you're suddenly like 180 kilos and you're like, I can't do anything. Like I can't get up the stairs. Then something like that makes sense until you can get to a point where you can fucking stand up and walk around and start doing exercise and then do some stuff. I still get hungry. Like I know when I haven't eaten, I get hungry, right? But when I am eating, I'm never full. Like I could just keep eating forever. What?
I made her regret it even if the burger was too much. My stomach can't handle it.
Well, that's it. I don't still feel hungry, right? Like I feel hungry when I haven't eaten. And then I eat a little bit, like one burger would be fine. The feeling of hungry goes away. But I'm not full. I can just keep eating. Look, that's a big issue for me because I have to like mentally track myself and be like, that was enough. Stop. Because you don't feel hungry anymore, so stop. Because I will never feel full. Which I've been doing a lot better at the last month or two. You have a stomach of steel then? That's funny because I have something else which is colloquially called a cast iron stomach. Which essentially just means I can eat anything and I never throw up. Go away, buddy. Go away. Like the treadmill, that was great. We're heading back down. Have to fix the treadmill? No. We're heading back down. We're finally losing weight again, by the way. In the last week and a half, I went from 130 to from 133 to 130. I would like to keep going down. The treadmill stops working when I weigh about 120. It just stopped. It slid and everything and become terrible, and I couldn't use it, which is why it's not here. We are losing money again. We're losing weight again, and as soon as I can get back on the walking treadmill, I'll be using that during stream again. I do have in the other room a proper treadmill that can handle more weight, which I have been using. I've also been going to the pool to do exercise, like 2 or 3 times a week with Dad. Let's go tell you are 6 even. Wow. Okay. Just because somebody will get upset about it. I'm like 5'11" and 3/4, which is not 6 foot, and apparently that matters. People get upset when I just say 6 even. Mm-mm. Absolutely not. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like you should take a closer look at your helmet. I don't know about the rest of it, but mm-hmm. It's all right. We're doing it. We're slowly coming back down now. I was 133 just like a week and a half ago, like 10 days. 10 days ago. Well, 9 days ago, actually. And now I'm 130, so I lost 3 kilos in 9 days. And I would like to keep moving in that direction, and as soon as we can hit 120 again, that's when the walking treadmill works, and we'll bring that walking treadmill over to stream again and start using it. Right. We'll be back in a moment. can't wait for my new chair to get here. What are we doing? Find and kill that dude.
Simple enough.
What even unique scepters are available this low? Oh, that fucking thing. I'm ready to play something new, but I was just going to end in misery. There was one minion build that you might actually like. I know you don't like to hear minion build, but have you seen, Diggs, the lightning warp temporary minion? Was like a Korean build. It was a merc of some kind, the witch hunter one.
Help me! She's insane!
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
Maybe it was FaZe Plays' one. Maybe.
Quickly, break the lock. Winds praise you. Please.
I should charge for this.
No, if I have seen it. It looked fuck off fast. It looked fuck off fast.
How can
I haven't actually played it, so I don't know what its like potential weaknesses are, but
Who goes there? My wares are... All right. Sans guides you.
there we go. Well, I've got too many of those going around, but that is a movement skill.
Farewell.
So, let us...
Yeah.
For glory.
Teresa, go to the Trader's Passage.
Lots of movement.
Lab time. Yep.
Dark machine.
Actually, my favorite part about leveling alts in PoE2 is you get to lab time and you just get all 4 from a carry. Fuck, it's so good. This is reroll gonna be totems again, but it's a gemling. I don't know what kind of totems yet. We'll see.
What's with all the parchment? Practically paper in the walls.
Am I supposed to follow it? Where is it? Where's the parchment? I mean, there's a little bit. Is it the right? This must be the right way. You got enough points to get your jewel socket? Nah, not even close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 to catch up to there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'd need 10 more just to catch up, but it's more than that because I have to make it to another jewel socket as well. And preferably, yeah, preferably one I'm actually going to take for sure. And I'm not even sure which one I'm going to take for sure. So I might not even come up this way. Like that one will never leave. I will always have that jewel socket. I know I will always have that jewel socket. So I should at least head to that.
This seems a bit excessive.
Now, G-Duck, I prove myself. You are a worthy.
Jesus Christ. Bone Storm is insane. What the fuck is Bone Storm? I was leveling Spark. Follow blank walls to the gate. Oh, right. So you come down this way. And then you go that way to get to the next bit. If I've had totem plays who've never done them before. Run, place totems, which is very fast, and then keep running. The totem just stands still and casts its skill over and over again.
All these statues still just as dead. What was the point, eh?
kill a dude.
Someone's
And then presumably the next time this thing tells me to go to town, I'll just stop and do the ascendancy. I don't want to like mess up its fucking pathing, and that's fine. I'm doing well, so we'll just next time we go to town.
Well, still works.
Advance with me.
Yeah, I know I can like skip through them. I had to because I did the two I don't know, the couple bosses that are in two different tombs in Act 1. I like found the wrong one first, and so I had like done them in the wrong order, and I was like, oh, I have to like skip through two. There we go.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
Does it save overnight, Pigs? You've probably not done that, but like... But like, I just log out and go to bed. Then when I come back, it works. Can I pass the buildings and get some ideas? Sure can. Especially if you do it in Discord. I mean, you can link it here too, but I'll lose it. Yoink. I did notice that, like, I guess 2 weeks ago, whenever we league started, that the person on the boat could just fucking bring me straight to a new island, and I'm like, motherfucker, I've been going back between things, and you can just head off from island to island.
Give these demons no quarter.
How's the new patch feeling in the campaign all day? No, I played maps. Yeah, it was, I mean, it's alright. It seems like pretty good changes overall.
The final gate is broken. We must continue our advance.
First 99% of its value. That can't have been. That can't be.
Simple enough.
There has to be like an over-exaggeration.
Noxious Sycamore.
He? Shaman-Ra? How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserved. And I shall give you a death.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
I can't just leave, can he?
Let's have a look. I mean, ancient ribs lost 75%. Preserved collarbones have lost 72%. Nord ribs have gone up. Collarbones have gone up. Preserved jawbones have lost 22. Preserved ribs have lost nearly 80%. Ancient collarbones have lost 81% of their value. Okay. I don't know. Overall, yeah, no, they've definitely lost value. Not 90%, but this is great. It means more crafting. It's only bad if you happen to be sitting on, you know, 600, 700 div worth of it in your inventory for crafting projects, and you're like, uh-oh.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat
Was it a fucked one? I don't know. This looks fine. What's fucked here? Been up in price by a good amount. I mean, I didn't see any like massive outreaching spikes except maybe this one. But even that's only really 1 chaos to 2 chaos, which, you know, is 100% increase, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh, those ones though. But again, all seems fine.
The Countess has used corruption. We must. Time is short.
Okay. Do I have to like have an amount of life for this, don't I? No? Like, I've only got like 300 life and 80 energy shield. Oh, no HP or ES requirements. AFK run. Oh shit, okay.
Ah, yes. The horn. For glory.
Excuse me, where's the trial of Sekima? Hello? If you want to ascend early, desert map, trial of Sekima. Otherwise, go to Kith. Okay, I would like to go to the trial of Sekima, please.
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sekemas. There I can earn my rest, and you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Maraket.
Hold on.
Oh, I thought I did.
Stay inside. Goodbye.
Thought I did that. Aha. There it is. Just on the screen. How do I get rid of that?
I wonder.
Wait,
if
really?
by Marikaf wisdom, Balbala meant gold. A man can hope.
I will serve. We have go with the winds.
There's a fourth lab, 2 div, yep. It's so cheap. I mean, they're running it for profit, like it's profitable anyway. And then they pull 5 people in and just make 10 div every run. And then they're running something that's already one of the more profitable things that you can run, plus a guaranteed 10 div every run. It's still a pretty good run. Like, I half expected it to be like 4 or 5, to be honest, but that's fine.
This better be worth it.
I'm actually stuck behind this guy. That's hilarious. I actually couldn't go in if I wanted to. I think their prime customers are literally just everyone, though. Like, it's literally just anyone who makes an alt ever.
It's about time. So this is the promised... Time to see what these gems can really do.
I never know whether I should trade him or whether I should wait for him to trade me. I always just wait for him to trade me in case he's like going down the list in order. What even does that do? Oh yeah, yep, cool. I don't even know what I should get for the other two, to be honest. Well, first let's just let ourselves back out again. That's the first thing. Fissure limit +4. 24% more area of effect. 24% chance not to remove charges. Okay, well, that's useless. Jesus. It's an extra -2 seconds off that. That's insane. Nice persistent buff that you can't turn off. Gain a random mote for each attribute of the mote. While active, conjures a glittering barrier that accumulates protective on a gemstone for each attribute type over time. Loses a mote when hit. It's 3 plus the number of skills you have which require that attribute. Okay, sure. So you're just going to end up with filling your gem sockets with whatever int things that you can get just for mana regeneration rate. Oh. With 5 more, yes. No. Percentage, yes, doesn't translate over to mind over matter. Skills deal 20% increased damage per connected red. The skill speed per and crit chance for blue. See, that's really good. But also, inherent bonus from attributes is doubled is also pretty fucking good. But I really want to take that one, right? Plus, you want to take the quality. That one doesn't work. What, this one? Efficiency doesn't work on totems. Oh, gross. Okay. The problem is it's not even an int gem. Like the skill that I use isn't an int gem. So if I'm taking this, like, I guess, you know what, for leveling anyway, regardless, we're going to take it, because why wouldn't I take +2 to all int gems, right? So that's sure. And we might as well just take that for now. That seems kind of busted. Another +2. Lol, it's level 13 in Tangle already. Ah, this is fucking killing me. I can't sit down. I can't stand up. How am I supposed to exist? Oh my god.
How can I?
Go to a doctor? I went to make an appointment the other day, and the next appointment was like 4 days away, and I was like, fuck that, it's too long. And so I just didn't make an appointment. Which is absolutely not the play. Alright, talk to you if you want to ascend early, otherwise go to Keth. Head to Keith. Did you get to do something with a flared base? Nah, it's my back.
More bloody sand.
I can feel it. Powerful energy here.
Foul magic!
What's up with that? Why does it suddenly feel so laggy, but my FPS looks fine? But my latency looks, oh well, oh no, maybe that's it. Oh, well, I was gonna start charging my single target for that rare, but it just kind of died too quick to bother.
What fresh nightmare is this?
Oh, that's great.
Disgusting creatures.
Find an end to the lost city. All right. This from a scratch reroll? From a scratch reroll. I mean, no, I'm wearing like twink gear and shit. This is a reroll, but like, haven't like started again or anything.
Well done.
The fuck is this? Oh, literally nothing. Cool. Not a solo self-found journey. No. Although, I could see why you'd think that, because I would be playing plants on a solo self-found restart. Well, in the campaign, anyway.
hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
Oops. Sunshine. Wait, enter the buried shrine. First corridor shows general direction. How? Are we just saying the general direction is just straight this way?
Simple enough.
Oh, hello. Oh, they're doing class for level 2? Yes. Yes, you can. I'm so used to always sprinting. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I always sprint quite a lot on my totem build, but not like that level.
A place to hang me hat, eh?
Sure. No idea why that's worth 5 div, but let's go. That might be my first dump tab sale in like 7 or 8 days. Legitimately. It doesn't really happen. Okay, so we need to get to that dual socket before we can respec anyway. We'll take this along the way because it's what we're doing for damage. But then we need to respec over here to connect to this bitch. That's very annoying. But also like, I am starting from a different location, so... I got an equipment thing? Yes, you could. You could easily just anoint a level 1 amulet with the jewel socket and put it in there, right? And put it in the tabula. You know, I never thought to try. I can't now because I can't take it out. Right? But I never even thought, never even occurred to me to try. Surely you can't.
Bag of bones. Tits, this thing's gotta be worth a fortune. Gold and jewels. I'm coming back for you later.
Into the bird shrine. Yep.
Look at all this religion. Didn't help them in the end.
Never does. Whatever.
Blimey, a trap!
Cannot put the split personality in. I tried. I tried it. Alright. You know what? Fair. That was gonna be my next question. Does anyone have an amulet socket and a split personality that they can just like put in to see if it works? Diggs has an amulet on, I'm pretty sure, that has or a helmet. He has got the socket. Does anyone have a split personality they can just hand him for a second? Just to see if it'll go in the tree. Fantastic. Let's find out if it lets you put it in the special socket. Oh, are there cheap ones? I only looked for the two that were interesting to me, and they were both like fucking 30-something div items.
On this, the meeting place of 7 waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kef stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity, the
makes it
bastion
all
of our
worth it.
people. Mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Farrington, it was a harsh life filled with pain.
I think I know this guy's gamble. Jesus Christ.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Say my king nears!
Get erected.
Never heard of a god. I'll do as you ask, my lady. I'll bring you fire.
At last. Death.
You cannot socket it into a sinister socket. Oh.
Some days this job is brutal.
Go to the mechanic in there. What? What do you mean? Pillars? Oh, I already did. I've got it. It's right here. And it's still worth 20 exalts, which is hilarious. Wait. Yeah. It might be blocking it. Huh. App doesn't do gems right, it's likely. Oh shit. What do you mean? What do you mean?
There was a... I will tell your tale.
There's nothing. There were like 5 to 9 div last week for the lowest possible level. If I got to leveling and found out that there were 9 div, I would just stop and farm that zone the whole until that went away. I would just stop and farm that zone until that stopped being the case. I just was like, well, this is my home now. Over Elysium level 7. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Fuck, where was I just? Hold on.
I'll break ya.
Another notch on me helmet.
I mean, that doesn't work, right? You can't just respawn at checkpoint. You have to hit the reset button, right? Like you have to respawn and then go to the waypoint and then make a new one. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I mean, funny thought, and if I was like desperate, like if I was league starting right now, be like I didn't play at league start and I would like, man, I would like to start right now. That would be a great thing to know as you're like starting late in the league, right? But by the way, when you get to Act 2, just fucking stop here and spend an hour resetting this zone and you'll have like fucking 40 div or something. Or fucking 12, whatever. Right? Just be like, there you go. That's your like initial gearing all done. But I ain't doing that. Because those gems are getting deleted. We'll see. Which zone? I would only work if you were on level. And whatever zone I was just in. I don't remember the name of. Somebody will tell you in just a second. But it'll only work until you're like a few levels over. And then it'll just stop.
crazed cultists. Always some sort of ritual going on, eh?
I got 149 divs before maps. Oh, I don't have to do that. Somebody can just fucking port me there. Two more and we get 50% more damage, which is just unnecessary at this point.
Rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
Well done. Another success. There's still one more in the region. Keep it up.
Yeah, anyone that's like well into endgame, making an ult that was already, you know, doing juiced maps, you're gonna make more than that. But like anyone who is deathly poor or just starting, that's fucking still insane, right? That's still insane. Having a gem there that can be anywhere from 100 to 500x in Act 2 is just an insane fucking thing to be able to get. Like I would stop and do that if this was my league start. And I think all of us would, right? If you were league starting late, all of us would be like, yeah, at that price, I'll just stop right now. We'll be here for the next 2 or 3 hours till I out level the bitch. Who are you talking about? Well, the one I got was Grim Pillars, but powered by Verisium was even more expensive.
I walked into this one. You're next. I despise time to take this trophy and run.
That's been cooking. Oh yeah. They're cooking quick too. Like, it's only been like a week since the last one. I'm supposed to get a second thing here, right? Guiltiness. Get relic and okay, I didn't get the relic. tomorrow, but damn, they're really slamming these updates out. Yep. Plus, it's fine if you're going on holiday tomorrow. You can always just give it a rest until it's time to fucking do the economy restart, and then be like, yoink. I didn't realize I should have done Merc sooner because it's OP as fucking Merc. Okay, but I've been talking about Merc for like a while. I said I wanted to get my mage blood first, which I did, and then I had to pay off the debt. This wasn't a I didn't want to, or I put it off. This was as soon as I could. I wanted to start over a week ago. Don't even need a mage blood. I mean, nobody needs a mage blood. We don't talk about need here. I don't need anything I got after like day 3 in the league. I could already do all of the content in the entire game. There's no don't say need. Oh, I wanted a mage blood. The price is going up faster than I was making money. The price is was going up slower than I was making money. But
no wonder.
It was still causing a problem, which is why I took a loan to get it earlier and then just farmed the money back. Because I had no idea when it would stop. And like, if you make 100 div in a day, but the price goes up 60 div in a day, and you're like, well, I'm only 40 div closer. You're like, fuck, this takes so long. Normally, in things like PoE1, this is a non-issue, because if you're buying a headhunter or a mage blood or whatever, you should, if you don't already, you're making a mistake, you should just buy the cards as you can afford them. Just buy the div cards as you can afford them.
These titans must have been something.
And so if the price of the mage blood goes up and you already had half of it, you still have half of it. And that mitigates that problem a lot. But there are no div cards yet. Which, by the way, there will be div cards. I get to design one. Whenever that happens.
Cracks might be crawling out of that again.
You do as a supporter pack thing? No. It was the puzzle. They sent a bunch of streamers a puzzle blocks to open on stream. It took me fucking hours. And inside it was a reward. And there were 2 options for the rewards. I was really hoping to get a designer unique, but that was a lot rarer. I got the designer div card one, which is still pretty good. At least you didn't get a hammer out to break it. Legitimately, I think that guy should have his reward taken away. If you took it outside and took a hammer to it, you don't get the reward. It's too late now. You would have had to do that on the spot. But if it were me, I'd be like, that doesn't count. It's not like only content creators that got them. No, it wasn't only content creators that got them. There were a few others that were like, you know, I don't know what you call prominent people. I don't know how to fucking.
Would you look at that?
I don't know what the. But yes, not everyone was opening them on cameras.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go. Too many eyes, too many legs.
Ta-da! And damage through the roof again. Not that it wasn't already fucking high anyway, but... I still remember Crip giving him the puzzle book. Shit. Did Crip not get through it? Ooh. Did Crip really not get through it? All I really remember is that I actually felt real bad about how long it took me to open that. I was like, what a fucking, after stream, I was like, what a fucking failure. How could it have taken me so long to get through this? This is some bullshit. And then I went and looked up a bunch of other people who had done it and checked on their times. And then I felt much better about myself. I was like, never mind. Actually, it's actually quite okay.
Oh, shy. I was cooked for sure. Oh, that's rather warm.
I don't really get Devin to tell you to unfuck it. Oh yeah, that's right. I'd somehow bricked my own thing. And he's like, oh shit, I don't like to spoiler things for people, but you've actually done something that shouldn't be possible, and you're going to need to reverse it. Ooh, oops daisy.
All right.
I will tell your tale.
Which of course I did. Right?
It is time. Move swiftly.
It is time to duel. On the desert trader. What the fuck? Oh, right, okay. Go here, right. Sound the horn. What program is that? It is called Exile UI.
So
I am hesitant.
And like I've turned it on before, but this is my first time actually using it. I'm just trying to finish this act before my back gives out.
What is it?
Down the horn. There's a map. Dashar. Ah, there. Nah, this is a serious problem. I can't pick sit or stand. They both hurt way too much. Yeah, alright.
gotta find a way up, I suppose.
Cut you down to size.
See, that's free Jimbo time. Yep.
What an inscription.
Maybe I should have kept going down.
The signature seems. Now we're getting somewhere. Surely Asala won't mind if we take the caravan.
Of an expedition 5 Mirror of Calandris. Wow. Is clue. I don't know if I said that right. It was a 2-1 sub.
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one.
Yo, where are all of my mobs? This zone is empty. Look at how far away from the entrance I just got before I found a single mob to kill.
All in a day's work.
That's all the way from there to here. First of all, don't use your real name, weirdo. But hi. No leveled anyway. And it's in the green. I'm 1 level under. Anything in the green is fine. Alright. Now this is the zone with that fucking thing in it. Where you have to get the secret 10 res or you forget about it. And then never even notice. And you're just constantly looking for 10 res you shouldn't need. It says G pattern on the map. But I don't see any G's. That's not a super useful hit. Not really.
Easy.
Oh.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Oh no!
Giant blasted bone monsters! I'm done with this!
Apparently I picked up no waypoints between those two areas. So I guess back to the beginning and we'll look for it again.
You backed the wrong rower. Another notch on me helmet.
Okay. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is it. Is it done? Yes. Okay. Doesn't even show up in green text. There's no like pop-up or anything. It's not even green text. It's just like written there like anything else. You click it and you're done, but you don't even have to kill the stuff. See, I didn't know that because there's no fucking indication. I thought it was like kill stuff around it or something, but nah.
Been a while since I've been to war.
Who goes there? You found when I have. Take care.
Okay, well, I'm now 1 point away from that jewel socket. I mean, I might as well take it. I'm sure I have like a jewel to throw in there. Spell damage, area of effect, whatever. That'll do for now. Now we're just going to connect over there. And then do an entire respec and become a proper build.
We now have for glory.
Why does it want me to do this? I already did that. Late ascendancy, do that. Sure. Okay. Now it says go to the hidden one. But I can't go to the hidden one. Never told me to go to the dreadnought. This thing still wants me to go to... I mean, I just did that one. I did that. I did that.
It never sent me there. It's telling you what to do next. It's called Exiled UI, and this is my first time using it properly. Okay, well the Dreadnought isn't an option. Oh yes, it is up here. Use the desert map to travel to the Skull of Titan. I haven't done this yet. Oh, it's not even in like a different color or anything. Okay. Yeah, so this thing is not telling me to come to the Dreadnought, which is weird. But if I just skip to it,
This war ends today.
the last line, yeah, desert map. Yeah, it should say go to the Dreadnought there. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's just a bug of something. It's weird. It should be doing the correct thing here, and it isn't.
Give it up.
Hello. My name is Korgis. Korgos? Kurgos? It's one of those last two.
Well. Well, look at me go.
Like Corgi, but Corgo. I would have gone with like the opposite of course stop.
All in a day's work.
This strong today make me happy. This strong every day.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king.
Backpedaling is a really bad habit. Okay, that'd be great. To do that, I have to get into the habit of never ever going down a wrong end. Because when I go down a dead end, I then have to backpedal. Or I could run into the wall forever, if that's what you're suggesting, but that seems odd. Ooh!
For my people!
Now, kill the Sycamore!
Just don't get lost. Just always know where you're going.
This war ends today.
Good advice. What the fuck?
The Sycamore of Yardur. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We submit to our
vengeance.
We're running out of time.
Cannot
end this.
Give up.
What are you doing?
We are endless. Nothing matters now but the beast. Go. I don't have time for this. Sands bends to my will. Impede my enemies. Fall, damn you.
Only when I want to turn around.
Up. Die, foolish Sycamore.
Boss lady.
This is not over. Not yet.
Shamanra! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
The war returned with.
I wish Brainstorm gets spanked in the balance. Because even with so well channeling, it's a little OP. I mean, to be honest, Bone Storm is the only thing in this build that feels like it should feel in this level of twink gear. In this level of twink gear, every single spell I pick should feel like that. Like, it just should.
Go on then. I like to know who I'm working for.
You're right. I am all the beast.
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
Spark is just weak. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Plus 7 levels and 160% spell damage and a 5 link and all the like 40 odd % cast speed that I had at level 2 shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter if Spark's weak. I should have just forced it into being good. Like that's
What is
it just shouldn't have.
Until then.
In this level of twink gear, I should pick up any fucking spell in existence and it should just be like everything's falling over. Like it shouldn't matter.
They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization.
Like at least through like Act 3 or 4 should just be one tapping fucking everything.
Back to walking, I suppose. Horrid insect!
And I just came back from hospital and need to have a cornea transplant in my right eye. Oh. I'm now home until the 9th of July. Any idea how to spend my time? Video games and masturbation?
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
You only need one good eye to look at boobies?
never ends. I hate living trees.
All good at in games. I mean, like, what else are you gonna do? Have again to see what was going on. I even read out the thing I replied to first. Like half of you weren't even listening to the words until you heard video games and masturbation, and that cued you back into being like, wait, what? Hold on, what am I doing? Said the only two things I care about. Yeah. Right, but it's straight back in. Easy.
She's awfully upbeat.
Oh, alright, I'm calling it a day. That's all I can. This is actually like super limiting. I gotta make a fucking doctor's appointment. I can't. Speaking of, do you stretch? Yeah. Nah, I injured my back a while ago. It was when I injured my back a while ago. It was when I got bowled over down the stairs by the dogs. And like, it's just been progressively getting worse instead of progressively getting better. And I don't know, about 5 days ago, it just stopped having good times, and now it's just bad all the time. We've 100% done proper damage. Yeah, it's time to go see a doctor. They're probably gonna fucking x-ray it or something. Alright. Well, I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.